I'm not doing... See, this is why I had to wait. YouTube. It's saying survival evolved. It is not. That's great. Shut up. Now, let's see if it's going to behave. Today. Play settings. So everybody says, nope. Oh, it's on the other screen. That's great. Wonderful, even. I want it on the other screen. I want it on this screen. No. Because, okay, it wants to extend, and I want to duplicate the same screen. It has the option. And then it's like, keep these display settings, keep changes. Then it extends it again. No, I don't want 31. Is it because of the setting on that? (1920 by 1080). I don't need 3 changes. And then I want to duplicate. I wonder if it's because the settings were a little jank. No, they're not. It's just completely fucked for some reason. What is this? Please tell me the news. Still won't do it, so that. Didn't do jack shit. Okay, that's up to date. So what the fuck's going on? I do not want Blender to come up. Well, option B it is. Just disconnect the cable for the display port, so it's just running pure HDMI. I'm sure. I don't know why I have ProWolf downloaded on my shit. Sad part is I made that slushy a little while ago, and that's the only even taking my first sip out of it. Though I did correct one setting that annoys me a lot. They'll go to do 3840 by 2160. I have no idea where that math is coming from. Yeah. Oh, almost. Oh. No, before I actually... No, shut the fuck up! She has been on your dick worse than a cheap prostitute.
trust me, I know.
I mean, I'm not, trying to be an asshole, dude, but damn.
Whoa. It's morphin' time.
Why? I am now highly tempted, and I don't know if I should.
Hmm.
Hey, there's another one? Okay, so this is wave 2.
After 10,000 years, I'm free. It's time to conquer Earth.
Lord Zod. Lord Zed. Rita Raposo. Goldar. Alpha 5.
Ay, 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 ay.
I don't remember that one.
What do you mean?
So there's the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. Wave 2, and there was one of them. I do not ever recall that being one of the Zords, the Brachiozord.
It was Dino Thunder.
Yeah, but I'm talking okay, what I'm referring to is the Mighty Morphin series, so the U.S. original.
No, it was not a Mighty Morphin. It wasn't
I know it's in Dino Thunder because that one
Yeah.
it was solid black with gold, and Tommy Oliver had the black Dino Gem, gave him the ability of invincibility and being invisible. I know. That's one. I remember it was when we were in elementary school. It started in January because that's when they ended Ninja Storm, and then it went into Dino Thunder, and then it went to SPD. And Thylacine, White Tiger Zord, Bronto Titanosaurus. I'm not gonna lie, just for the fuck of it, There's a part of my mind's like, should I? How would I? Oh, nope. I don't like how they do their payment system. It makes no fucking sense. For like buying the mods, you have to go to a completely separate website. At least for me.
Yeah.
I mean, I do like that they actually, like say example, because I'm looking for like saddle skins. That's why I haven't hopped on the exact server yet.
Oh, I don't exactly. Hold on. To get it to work on the server, does it got to be like a crossplay thing?
Huh?
To where it works on single and server?
I don't understand your question.
I, I, I don't know. Maybe I'm just talking out of my ass.
I don't even know what you're asking.
What I'm asking is does the mods to get them to work on the server? Don't they have to say they work on the server and the single player? It was like, okay, take my hair mod and
Nope.
the other stuff that you.
Hair mods, no. From my understanding, hair mods, no. They will not work. Cosmetics are the only client-side one, and client-side means you. There's server-side and client-side. Technically, they view you as client.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So, like, my Viking cosmetic stuff like that works, but my hair cosmetic doesn't. Because, yeah.
I
Now,
just
if
answered
I'm
your,
on my single player one,
I just answered your question. Here, anything to change the physicality of the character outside of cosmetic armors, and this is including your tames. Outside of those, will not work. So let's say example, the not the pickle Rick one. Actually, still looking at cosmetics. Let's say structure. One of the structure mods. Corona's additions will not work because that requires the server response, not the client response. While you're on server, you're on client. Single player, you are both. If that helps to rectify what's going through your head or why it won't work. And the reason why the hair mod will not work, because remember in Ark Survival Evolved, you could actually you can use hair as keratin or chitin. Hair mods go around that. Uh-huh. Like, it's not even a little bit of going around, it's like it violates that rule because what the hair mods do, they're not in the way that the server will see it is that they are incomplete. Because the hair mods have to technically, from what I've seen when it comes to hair mods, they do not show like how Ark would with bald head and then growing your hair out. Incoming telephone. Hey, what kind of saddle do you have on your Rex, by chance?
I have on my Rex.
Yeah, what kind? Like normal, ramshackle, journeyman, ascendant.
Oh, it's just a normal one.
It's getting an upgrade. Where's your Rex?
And the little pin thing I made.
Aries. I see you're going with the Greek theme. So nice. There you go. Now now it has an ascendant. I wonder if all that metal I put in there finally melted. Fuck no.
How much do you still have?
I'm not going to discuss it. That's how much.
Damn. I might go back to my barbarian thing. It means I'm gonna have to grab my orgy. Question for you.
I have an answer.
Do you know any good
Any good? What?
any good building things? Or do you think I should just keep it the way it is?
Please clarify on what you mean by that.
Like the way the house is alright. Let's go with that.
I mean, from what I'm seeing from a distance, cosmetically, it's fine.
Alright.
Again, cosmetically. There is a couple things you can do to make it, why does that look like metal? Oh, it's concrete. It's concrete flooring. Okay. So like,
Almost
okay, hold on. So anytime you have a corner, so like right here, put a pillar at right where that corner is.
Why? I'm curious. Why?
It makes it look like the corners actually provide structural integrity. You don't have to put it everywhere, but like, Again, I don't have the
Just-
building race. Like, okay, come over to my base. We're gonna look on the outside of it. See, going.
I don't know. There's a rock. Is that a rock? Yeah, in the middle of the freaking thing. You were saying something?
Okay, so if you look right here where there's a sharp corner, I put a pillar right there, and it smooths it out. If you look at, if you also notice at the original base over here, it helps smooth it out and makes it look like, you know, that little piece of wood, you know, it's actually holding something.
And you think I should do this with the corners
What?
of my house?
Uh-huh. I mean, you don't have to use the, remember, you can rotate over to where it's the thick point of it, just where, yeah, we got like a sharp point.
Alright. Well, if I'm going back to using wooden thatch, I gotta grab my RG. The good thing is, like, going backwards isn't really the bad thing. It's how much I gotta actually put down since I've added in that training room.
Honestly, I say keep it like they're, Vikings knew how to build stuff with stone.
So
Yeah,
what, you
but-
think I should just keep it like this?
Yeah. How do you think how do you think we've been able to find all of these like structures that they built? They won't out of sheer luck and stupidity. I mean, I'm pretty sure stupidity was involved at some point or another.
Okay, what else could I add in? Anybody got some C4?
Why?
I'm gonna move my dinos and decon. Well,
What's being attacked?
I don't see anything in the.
Yeah, it's a fucking raptor biting in the ass of my bison. Eat shit, you little fucker. I was waiting for my caravan to like catch the fuck up.
Okay.
Huh. You see what I mean? I'm guessing that's what you're doing.
Yeah. And then a Diplo wanted to start with me, so, you know, I'm teaching a Diplo a painful lesson.
Oh, Diplo's Law. You dumb shit. Dumb shit will happen to you. Oh, I could interest you in some charcoal.
I mean, I ain't really using bullets, so I say keep your charcoal.
I never said making bullets. Remember to make dyes, you need charcoal.
No, not anymore. Now you do need the charcoal to make gunpowder though. That's the other thing.
No, that makes sense. Sooner or later, we're gonna see 3 Brontos just huffing and puffing ass. Any day now.
Yeah, I need it.
Damn, what's taking those Brontos so long to get across that fucking mountain?
You're really gonna ask that when it's a Bronto?
Yes. They're only like 400 meters away. I mean, and there's not many things that's willing to fuck with a Bronto.
Yeah, tell that to the T-Rexes.
Oh, because they're following Rocket.
Apparently Rocket's directionally challenged. Or not, I don't know.
I mean, I got Roughneck and the 2 Bronts. I mean, you gotta think about it. And if this was, okay, in IRL, if there was 3 Brontos following 1 Ankylo, for whatever fucking reason, ain't no carnivore going to get involved. No T-Rex, nothing. At least not T-Rex alone, even though we found evidence to suggest that T-Rexes were a little bit slower and they were pack hunters.
Well, hold on, I thought T-Rex was territorial.
You can be both. Think about it. Wolves are pack hunters, but also they're hella territorial. You take one wolf from a different pack and you put that near another wolf pack, that wolf is fucked. It can be both. But I mean, then again, it's very speculative if they were territorial. Everything about dinosaurs is it's always going to be under heavy speculation.
Until they decide to raise them up like from the grave like a bunch of Dimkoffs.
No, okay, so Colossal, from my understanding, cannot. They're legally not allowed to, unless they can solve the megafauna problem. In other words, the plants that the herbivores can eat. Woolly mammoths is kind of the exception to that because they are the in-between. The in-between. They are the in-between. They are the in between. 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 They are the in between.
Only thing I'm gonna say is if you ever need narcotics, I got enough over here to shrink a small army.
And I have 4 Brontos.
Hold on. Exactly, kind of. Oh, that's random bullshit. Dax, I am sitting on 585 narcotics.
500? Is that it?
Technically 500 in my little storage thing, and then I got another 287 in the mortar and pestle.
554 in a random chest. And the mortar and pestle, another 570. The other one has 122. Hell, and the fabricator, 267 trank arrows.
I'm surprised you ain't finished deconning that yet.
Well, I'm working on other shit at the same time. So I'm actually doing this in sections. So where you see that wall at,
Yeah.
like on the tail end of where the Giga is, that little enclave portion, that's gonna be where the industrial furnace is gonna be at. Okay. So I'm gonna need you, and I'm gonna need you. 0. Okay, I can snag fiber pretty quickly. And I need to find the beaver. Well, actually, let me find one of the damn carnivores, because no dear Lord knows how many hide they have alone. We're at 184. Well, until... Oh, that's great. Damn, we're gonna have to go on a crystal hunt shortly. Unless you got some and just not been telling me.
How much do you need?
All that thought. Oh, I also gonna need oil.
I got oil.
241 on crystal.
Come over here and come on my
Not,
post and check this.
not yet. Until we get all the metal we're gonna need. I mean, there's no point in grabbing it now. That damn beaverette. All right. Man, this rain is just not fucking all the way off. I gotta do something while I wait. I'm also driving myself insane because I'm waiting for that shit to finally finish smelting.
I mean, look at the bright side. You get the forge up, you'll be able to pump out metal as you run out of cell.
Well, yes and no. Because after that, after I make that, I have to craft out the chemistry bench. Is that a piece of popcorn? There was a piece of popcorn in my fucking hair. I didn't even realize. It was one I made earlier.
I'm going to tame something random.
Have fun. Oh, now, by the way, I fixed it. Now I was complaining about the pumps, the dehumidifiers pump wasn't working.
Mm-hmm.
I fixed it. Quite literally, I accidentally kicked it. Like, I fell and kicked at the same time. Still, I don't know how that worked. Oh, by the way, I'm crafting another 200 narcotics. So imagine what happens when, with all these berries we're getting and all this meat we're gathering, you know, just contemplate on how much meat, how many narcotics I can pump out. Talking about 314. 411. $473. I'm actually going to check out that template hammer. See what that's all about. That's gonna hurt to make. What's the most terrifying thing that was used during World War One that we can build an ark?
Besides mustard gas.
Zeppelins. Oh, this is actually interesting. It's called a clock face. Requires electricity to activate. Manipulates time to increase the speed of nearby structures. I'm actually going to learn that one. And the Zeppelin. And the unassembled Sir R5M8. Because I want to know what that thing can do. If I could give him a gun, we already know what I'm going to build. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. It'd be cool as shit, though. I wonder if there's a armor mod that gives us Star Wars like armor cosmetics. Alright, so while let me just do one more pull. So that get us up to 2045. We're only 4,555 short of metal.
For how much short for the Ford?
455.
Come on to my place. I got the 1500.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna have to empty out the bison real quick, just so I can even carry that.
Well, I was just gonna say take 450,000.
No, I'm just saying, just to even carry that. Not to mention the crystal and the iron. I mean, the oil. All right, so which chest has the metal?
Over here.
Okay, let me get a little bit closer to your smithy. That way I can just... All right. So I can't move for the moment. Split in half. All right. In exchange, I'm going to give you some wood. Put in that damn. Oh no!
Stick it in the yard.
Well, you got metal. That needs to get. You got metal that needs to get cooked. Now what about the oil and the crystal?
Okay, the crystal should be in the bench. It's inside my smithy.
Alright, one sec. I just gotta like drop some berries from the bison because he kinda can't move right now.
And if you look in the, did you find the oil?
Yeah. Okay, so you said there was a smithy. I'm probably just getting the damn gasoline for it to run it. I mean, you got a fuck ton of oil, so that's not gonna be too big of an issue. Plus, once we get that one gasoline, cook the rest. Is that gonna be enough crystal?
Man,
Okay, yeah.
that's all the crystal I got.
You can understand why I was a little concerned when I was like, wait a minute. Yeah. Alright, so I only took half your oil. So I couldn't remember the exact number I'm going to need. Structures, crafting. Yay! I love how that just snaps in perfectly to where I wanted it to be. Nope. Alright, here comes the fun part.
What's up?
Emptying out all of those furnaces. Just so I can slingshot that shit. Come on. Heavy metal. I mean, is this heavy metal? No, this is rocket.
I'm gonna be standing here for a hot minute
Why is that?
because I'm crafting like almost 100 wooden foundation.
This fire, he will now be lit. Okay. Did I not pull it? No, I didn't pull the gas line out. Is it on? Looks like it's on, but I don't know if it is on. Alright. So that's taken care of.
Did you get the forge up and running?
It's with this fire, it should now be a light, aka it's on. Like, I put what I had from those forges, and we're already at 320.
Hmm.
I wonder, can we hook a cart to a mammoth? We cannot. But now I gotta make some saddles for my bisons. I'm saying this, no, they're not cheap and big to make. I think the update actually dropped the metal requirement for the mammoth saddle because that was fucking ridiculous. Now it's cheaper.
Okay, that's better. Everything doesn't look all gray now.
That's good. Let's see. Alpha, Jurgen. They're definitely getting fitted out. Or by Mappa. Wait, what the fuck is this trick called? Oh, high endurance. You want to see what a proper caravan's starting to build to look like? Hello. Fuck are you? Ah, get off me, you bitch!
I warned you.
Well, at least that bitch is dead too. How do you tame those?
I wonder if it's like Shadow Mains.
Be a dick move. How to tame cat. Oh, you're gonna love this. So, in order to tame it, you have to first identify its taming stats. Cats with green icons are passive and can be tamed directly. Cats with yellow or red icons are hostile and will attack. While the cat is green, approach the cat and feed it wyvern milk, raw mutton, or raw prime fish meat. In order to calm the cat that's under the indication of red or yellow, Get the cat to follow you, aka run to Pakistan, because you're gonna have to run that far, and get into the water and stay there.
I'll be damned if I let a cat chase me to freaking a
Water?
lake and yeah, me having to stay there.
I mean, let's be honest, the damn thing was gonna get ran over by 4 bisons and a woolly mammoth. I gotta go craft me some damn resource tools, because when I come back, you're gonna see what the caravan is gonna be at its current peak. Let's see. Weapons, melee. I need you. I need you. Throw a cosmetic on. Alright, I'm off. I'm off to be gathering shit.
Titanosaurus.
Is it finally out of that damn tree?
No, the Titanosaurus did get free.
Oh, fine, but about damn time. Lord knows how long it's been stuck in there. Let's see, it's asking me to make wood. What structures? Is there any way I can make half walls? Alright, what do they look like?
You know where we can find fear turkeys?
Off the top of my head, I cannot think of a single one. Blah. What do you do? What do you mean? Why am I getting the short end? We're just gonna ignore that feature. What do you mean? Coming here with accusations. Damn it, visitrees. I see the Titanosaurus. You say where the suspension on the wagon was showing because it was bouncing up and down because two of these carts got too close together. Where have you been? Lurking in the shadows. Or was that headache thing that you suffer decided when to go into overdrive? New skin. What do you mean new skin? What new skin? Oh. This is from a mod. Cosmetics. It's the Dwarven armor set. It's not new. I've had it for a while. I'm confused. No, it's not new. I've had it when me and Blade both got it when Asteroids dropped. I know why you're getting mad at me. I ain't doing shit. You're the one that came in here all confused and shit. Stop, tell me to the side. Am I really gonna have to make a ramp? God damn that wagon. Meh. I don't know if this is because of the stairs or whatnot, but it is kind of annoying. I'm doing this for the aesthetics. At least this looks like it kind of belongs. Alright, what about this place right here? Okay, so questions for later, I see. From the side, which makes no sense because you don't go from the wagon on the side. This is my little caravan. Waiting for one of them to not have a fuck off conniption, it seems. Alright. Silver tips, what is the art? I was trying to figure out what's up with Silvertip's freaking conniption. Storage. So I just need fiber and thatch and whatnot. Okay, cool. Okay. Yep. There we go. Hmm. I wonder. Oh, still shows. Had a wyvern, lost a wyvern, lost a couple griffins, kept a couple griffins, tamed 3 more Brontes before the server decided we weren't allowed to exist. Not mine. No, yours is still fine. I lost my wyvern. I landed. Lost brass wing, lost silver wing, lost tin wing. Gold wing somehow is the glutton for punishment. Egg incubators right there. Time to do some sketchy shit. Doo-dah, doo-dah. Probably not gonna get a fucking way with it. Yeah, I lost Hera, and like I landed. She was on neutral. Moment I hopped off her back, she fucking took off and went into for a fight. She almost cleared the whole thing, but it was just too much. Yeah. Then that's kind of how I lost brass in 10, because I went back to like reclaim my shit, because one of my shits I had in there was an egg. Lightning Wyvern specifically. Then Muncher got 86th. So that's one less RG, but I mean, we got the Master of RG's blade in the background.
If I really wanted to, I could pop out. I could literally tame 10 RGs a day.
Motherfucker, you can probably tame 20 RGs an hour.
You're probably right.
What? I'm not the one who got the RG killed. Was killed by a mantis. 25. Not my fault. And what was fucking with me on what, like, I literally, can I just play this? You're gonna answer my question, right? You're gonna answer my question. Which question was that? What we've been up to? Going over that. Your tame is fine. Like, Rosebud's fine. Me and Babe both agreed, like, both unanimously agreed, like, leaving your shit, leaving your character and you're the only fucking team you got over there alone. Like, where I'm crossing now is where I literally got hit. What killed me, not what I asked. Pyro Kitty, I don't want to fucking deal with that. What was your question, sweetheart? What was your question? I gotta be careful about where I freaking land. I know what spawns over here, and I'm more terrified of it than any damn wyvern.
But you're not on that. And Allosaurus back.
Oh, Slut, she's fine. At least we know that Rex likes ass. I think it's fine. I was actually complaining earlier. Well, I didn't see where you asked that question. Yeah, you didn't ask a question about Slut. The only question you asked was, what we've been up to. Asking if I knew about half railings. Then your tame. I didn't see anything in regards to that. Damn bot. Probably just what blocked it. That's why I have it typed. That's why I typed its name backwards. Now, so there is one tame. It is arguably the most pain in the ass one to tame. It's the Dreadmere. I know how to tame it. You have to kill it. An animal up here, it's the Dread altar will appear in your inventory after you go to its corpse. I'm gonna park fast because, well, clearly I'm lost. Yeah. And I'm more terrified of it. It's a giant ass horse with vampire on it that can literally Jessica Tencho your ass with no sword. Yeah, I'm a little intimidated by that horse. I'm more intimidated, yeah, and specifically a bikehorn. I don't know why they call it a dreadmare. It's called a bike. It's a bikehorn. It's a damn thing of evil. What? What? It only spawns at night. What? What, bikehorn? That's the name of the horse. No ass. I'm sorry that I know the name of the horse correctly. Most people's like, oh, we're going. Oh, fuck, here we go. Shit. I may attract prematurely the wrath of a lightning wyvern. Prematurely?
Are you on a flyer?
I'm on fucking Goldwing right now.
Yeah, you might just want to book it.
This is a plan, but I'm trying to put some distance between us. I wasn't... The C word and the S word, bro. Cunt. Slut. Fuck.
I'll be back.
Kuna Matata. Fun part is I'm looking in there and I'm not seeing shit. Well, wares only have as much power as you allow them to give you. No ears are listening. I didn't know. And I you say worse things than me, little one. Make sure there's no one here to fuck with my plans. One eye? No, 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 no. I didn't bring disabilities into this. Don't bring into. I didn't bring yours up. Don't bring up mine. Not like that. You said little one. 'Cause you are compared to me. It's not worth taking. Time to do some sketchy stuff. Let me get out of this real quick. I need to do a aerial survey. Shoo, 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 shoo.
Alright, I'm back.
I'm watching a fire wiring look around like, where'd he go? Where did he go?
You still an egg?
No, not yet.
You were there, is not yet.
I mean, I'm in the one spot that they can't reach me at. But I am being like uber careful right now. Moment I start seeing them coming out of the trench. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this, but we really need it. Something with high. Then don't. I don't want to do it for some fact. I kind of need a wiring. What they car chars roaming around where we're currently settled at, we need, if anything, we need land superiority. Where are you?
I want to say we got that. Because most of my dinos are carnivorous.
Please, let me get away with this. Doo-da, doo-da.
You better run.
Whee!
Hey,
What's
don't
the
look
matter?
back, just run.
I'm not running. I'm gone. And he forgot
You get
about me.
another egg.
Question is, was it worth it? Yep, mine. It was way. It's better than Hannah.
Think you can get another one?
I'm gonna have me and Goldwing are gonna have to like chain gun it. Me and Goldwing are gonna be the kings of the sky if we don't run out of gas. I'm surprised. This is the second time I've gotten away with it.
I don't know if he didn't just go to the trench with the farming thing.
I,
Well,
Hello, Bigfoot. No Gigapiths. I just don't understand. How? Why does it let me get away with the crap I do? But if I go to the one that's near our freaking base,
we're far enough.
dude, I have a plan. And it's gonna require. I have a plan. It's gonna require quite a few things. One of those things being a lot of heavy sentry turrets.
Why do we need sentry turrets?
Once you
Why
draw,
don't you-
once we draw them out, we draw them right into the heavy turrets. Can't fly, but he's got holes in it.
You do realize how expensive the heavy turrets are, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
It requires a turn to build a heavy turret. Sadly, I haven't seen any Sparkies.
I just so had one shot of this insta fucking snooze button.
Hey, Blade. We got
What?
we got to chill the cussing for a minute.
Wow.
She was getting on my rear about it. Apparently, there's her little one is hearing it. Cause C word, the S word, the F word. I don't care. They say worse stuff on Animal Planet. And to go down the street far enough, they'll hear worse than what me and you would ever say. But we have limits. It is a female. Cool. Got a name for it. Temperature about 10 degrees.
Okay, now go give me one.
I got to get the
Please.
temperature.
Oh. Also, wait. Who's in the chair right now?
In the chair.
Cat.
It's her.
Alright, well tell Darkness I got her another RG.
I mean, she's got Rosebud while I have Gold Wing.
This is a level 140 RG.
Time to do this, man. Alright, Blaze, since I'm having to get you one as well, I'm saying this now, you might have to raise mine as well. And I can't guarantee a lightning. I got lucky where
I don't care what type it is, as long as it breeds something that hurts something.
I mean, I
It
could
can
try
be
to
a
find you.
poison for all I care.
I mean, that's one egg I did see was poison. I got lucky with that lightning. Somehow, okay, so the egg, its parents was 185. Hera's parents were 160s. I really want to know how I got away with that. Not once, but now twice. About to be a third. Don't you even think it, Willy Rump. Don't even think about it. So she's way over there. The only bad thing about the strategy that I use is it burns stamina like a mofo. She wants to see the griffin. Which one? What's the little? Which griffin would she like to see? Rosebud, Goldwing. All right, let me land. Let me land somewhere where it's not so cold. I can't feel my nose. I mean, I can say something trippy right now. You don't feel your nose until you bump your nose on something. Even if you touch your nose, you're not feeling your nose from your nose. You're feeling your nose from your palm. Why did you take damage? There's Goldwing. See? Did she see it? Six thousand four hundred 6,467.8 on health, 1,276.6 on stamina, oxygen 615, food 7,674, weight 524, melee damage 288.3 with movement speed of 150.1. 0 on torpidity. Sad. Okay, well, I don't know what that was all about. A Valen? I don't know nothing about it. I know it has something to do with lost colonies, but that's about it. Time to do a little bit of aerial survey. No. I don't know nothing about it. Just like the cat. Well, I now know how to tame it. No. I'm on a mission. After the mission. It's empty. The mission. I will get it. I'm really concerned about getting the wyvern egg and then booking it back. Now that I know where it's at, I could probably track it down. But I don't know if you can use it unless you have the expansion already. Now a Vailin, which, just like the Draculin, you have to have the expansion for, which, again, I don't know much about. I'm not seeing any eggs. So we're not there. concern. Oh, this is. Okay, there's one right up there. There's a poison one just right north of me that could, and a fire one. Man, they are on. They're on their toes right now. Lightnings. Is it pyro main? Fire, fire, fire. Pretty sure. Okay, so I didn't attract any unwanted attention. Yeah, go look at the Vocaloid wildfire, and this is kind of close to how I'm feeling right now. We need to. Alright. Whoa! Nope. That was a Pyro Kitty. Can I land somewhere and just need some flint? Should be enough. Final charge up. Health is full. Stamina is back online. Time to do a little bit of survey. Man, they seem a little angry. Damn it! Hello, Giga. Oh, mess with, the golden girl. No problem. The Giga? No, I don't want that. I don't want the smoke. Just land. Y'all are pretty mantises. Damn it, that was a bad idea. He might be a little mad. Might be just a little bit angry. That was cute, Mantis. Don't try that again. Don't hurt yourself. He's away from that. Sugars. Nothing, nothing. No. Egg acquired. It's poison.
That's fine. Is it a decent level at least?
160.
That's not bad. I can work with that.
Me and Goldwing over here are kind of having to do some fancier maneuvers than we would like. Oh shit. Whoa! Speed boost. At this gold wing is, it's going to take like a day break.
That's fine.
Just because, I mean,
give him a damn medal if I could.
I mean, in my defense, the reason why I say that, I mean, stole in less than an hour, not one, but 2 eggs. Now, I wish where the other Wyvern cave is, that it was such a pain to not like to maneuver through. I'm right above you. Literally grabbed a chunk out as I was flying by. Come on. I see this. It's one of these moments. I think I know what happened to that wyvern, or that griffin egg.
What happened?
Got stuck in the weirdest way. Let's see. Its trait sucks.
It's straight.
Oxygen robust.
And it can't even swim. Okay, so I take it mine's in the thing.
Yep.
Good.
Yours is already at the right temperature. It's got the incubation boost. And again, yours is a poison, so... Oh no, kill it. No! I want 85 wyvern! No! Not Sweet Pea! Not today!
Ain't nobody killing wyverns, I can tell you that. You don't. I'll be honest, on every map, you just don't even know the level we go to get one of these jokers.
You saw the kind of weirdness that I just pulled. Bad trait. High level.
And the worst one was on a fuel door where I had to literally paratroop him in with a freaking fuel jar hog.
What, don't call you that? What, Sweet Pea? It's not the worst name I can give you. That's just the one that you're allowing me to give you right now.
Okay, so I totally forgot how the egg incubator works, so I'm just gonna let you get the poison one out when it's time.
Alright.
You want me to keep an eye on this one?
Hold on. Where are we on? I mean, you got like 4 minutes. Well, let me use profanity, so I'm going to get you in a different way.
This is gonna take a while.
Yeah, look at his inventory right now. I mean, it's got decent stats. 276.4 on melee, 720 on the carry, 6,337.5 on the health.
That ain't bad.
No.
So it's got a bad trait, but pretty decent stats. I wonder what mine's gonna have. You know what would be ironic?
If you want to get hit with vampire,
Yeah. That'd be ironic. Because at that point, as long as I'm careful, my own poison doesn't even hurt me anymore.
I just thought she's not giving me like crap for having 3 Brontos.
Technically, I
4.
thought you had 4.
Yeah, 4.
4 Montos.
She can. I'm gonna wait for her to say that. That's her over. So I want to hit her with oh, what's this profanity, and not a lot of use. Fair is fair. Why what?
Come on, poison wyvern. That's your little bugger. Curious to see what you got.
Why so many Brontos? Because when clearing a forest, when clearing out a forest requires style. I can make this worse. Like 1,000 times worse right now. No. No, doesn't. What? What do you mean no, it doesn't? That's double negative. No, it. What do you mean, no, it? No, it doesn't. Again, I can make this 1,000 times worse.
Oh, you got 32 seconds. Looks like.
Ah, there's enough time to get me a stack of. Go wait until all the words are in the sweetheart. In their sweetheart. I ain't gonna wait for nothing. And getting called Sweet Pea really bugs the fuck out of you. I find it funny. Alright. The egg.
Yeah.
It's got binaural, so it's gonna be a lot more active in the daytime. Five thousand 5,366 on the health, 693 on stam, weight 648. Yours is only a little bit weaker than Fulgora. Hold on, let me get her out of that.
Alright, now I can get into our inventory.
Well, his inventory. It's a he. Grow. Grow, you little crap, grow. Especially while I go put my clothes in the dryer.
How's yours coming along?
Back. I have returned. Bonk the blade.
Do what?
That's what she put in the chat is bonk the blade. I'm not bonking him.
I highly would not recommend that.
I mean, I'll probably be the only one who could. I'm not.
I think that's an irony, though.
Hmm.
You lost one wyvern, gained two of them.
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend bonking him.
Do what?
She said she bonked you.
Are we talking about in-game or are we talking about IRL?
Probably in game.
Yeah, I really wouldn't worry about that. I really wouldn't try that. Each one of my weapons dishes out 2k per hit.
I mean, Blade, I can make this really bad, really quick.
Wait, what do you mean make what really bad?
Make it unbearable for her. Because I have to. One of them want to see how I want able to get them. Oh no, I'm so scared. You really might want to consider that. I'll be hopping back on. See if I could. Yep. I gotta find my phone. Because again, I'm gonna make this worse. Not really want to be concerned. Oh. No, I can't. No, I can't make it worse because my bank literally told me no, you're not. I got told no by the bank. My whole plan, my plan of attack, was to make it worse for her. and unbearable. I was gonna get them. Wait, Mom, wait. I was gonna get the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers cosmetics, both Volume 1 and 2.
Yeah, get them. There is a certain disrespect when you get the butt kicked by a Power Ranger.
No, what worse? Because remember, usually they win at least once a week. It's when you get your ass beat by Rita Repulsa. It's someone who always loses.
Okay, so I cleared the deck so that the wyverns don't get stuck on anything.
Alright.
Throw my little poison wyvern.
So confused. I was going. Okay. So the Mighty Morphin Power Ranger cosmetic. I could change our Giga into the Dragon Zord.
God, what's next? They gonna roll in Dino Thunder? Actually, that would make sense for all.
Yeah. I could turn all these Brontos into the Bronto Zord, and it's the only thing you're gonna see is Power Ranger stuff.
I'm going for that tribal cosmetic mod. Supposed to have like a bunch of saddles and stuff in it and stuff like that.
Because no, you don't. That's not your thing. No, what they could do, if they really wanted to, is add in all the Ranger stuff. Not just Mighty Morphin. Like, say for example, gee, I don't know. Jungle Fury. Dino Thunder. Who else? Even better, one that makes even more sense, Blade. Time Force.
Did you say Time Force?
Yeah.
How does that make sense?
What did you do to the base? I expanded.
making it bigger to accompany stuff.
I expanded. Should make a town. Now she says something. Now she says something. Because Blaine was saying that earlier. Alright.
Yeah, what are we gonna be, like the hub for trading on the server or something?
Hold on. Let me see. Right. Flipping foundations that I built. Well, I got a plan. And we're going straight old western. Since, I mean, the main house is, you know, in that theme. Yeah. Just going to have to take some very creative liberties.
Okay, so I guess Baby Dragon City. Got it.
For the time being.
Yeah. Here's how into this I got. I pulled a chair from my base.
Would hop on. Oh. For the time being, the Phoenix is going to be over here. That way they're just a little bit closer. This is a temporary spot, not a permanent. Let's see. Okay, so what can I put there? What could I? And since I'm doing it by 6, to give everything ample space. Thank you. I feel like that's more than 6. Oh, it's 6. 2, 3, 4, 5. This structure was... We need a saloon. I'm freehanding the hell out of it. Out of my stick. Tell you what, Blake, while I'm building, since I'm having to like take apart stuff, I can give you a little mission while I get the town layout under control.
That's smooth. Okay, well hold on. If you're gonna be deconning foundations, I need to move my silo and fiber.
I mean, I'm not deconning. I'm just literally just picking them up. Yeah, but we need more than just a saloon. We need multiple structures, like the bank.
Okay, so what's my mission?
Okay. Because other thing we're gonna need is bio grinder. So your mission is to go around and gather at least 440 cementing paste.
Are you kidding me? I can give you that straight from my base. I have like 6K over here.
What about polymer? We're a little short on that.
I don't have a lot of polymer.
What about obsidian?
I'll have to double check, but I know I got some. I got 360 obsidian, and How much did you say you needed of the cementing paste?
440, but here's the thing. I'm gonna have to use that to make the polymer that we're gonna need. To make the thing, do we still have the penguin? Man, I haven't been over there.
They're up there at the place where your character's at.
Something ain't right. My temperature keeps climbing.
Okay, here you go.
Is it because, oh, hold on. I think I know what the cost of it is.
1,000 cementing paste. How much obsidian do you need?
And don't recall off the top of my head. Let's see. To make the bio, I need to make 11. So it takes 2. So 22 obsidian.
Just
Actually,
22 obsidian.
21. Because I already have one already in there.
Okay. You sure it's only 21?
Yes. My math's right.
You know what? I'm in a good mood today. I'm giving you 45.
Alright, that's greatly appreciated. 3, 4, 5, 6.
And you got 1,000 cementing paste.
Alright, so I was just trying to make the exact. Okay,
There.
did you answer? Yeah, the penguins. Yeah, they're up there.
They'll be fine if they're near a trough, right?
Yeah. Once they hit juvenile, that's when they start eating out of troughs.
Alright, then I'll move all of my silos meat in its inventory over to the troughs. Oh god, I just remembered something.
Huh.
I ain't done raising environs like this with, with just raw meat since we were on field work.
Okay, sorry, there was an ad break. Ah.
561 metal in here.
Alright. Anyone ask for fresh meat?
Lucky for you, I got my hatchet on me.
I was trying to get that random wild plant. Damn.
I'm just gonna say this red sky bullshit can kiss my butt.
It ain't that bad.
Okay, I need to trade out my trains for combat ammo, because I ain't gonna need no more trains.
Alright. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Why 6? It gives me a 6x6 area, which then I can change it to either thin it out or, you know, whatnot. But also, it gives us more than enough room to like move our teams, especially our resource gatherers, for more space. That way we can make turns. And I say, example, Blade's coming through town, and he can take them go one side while we go on the other. Or like for me, if I'm walking a Bronto. It's best if I get like, come on. Show you with a big one. With a big tame. Apparently not this one. Like, using Bronto for an example. Look how easily he can just walk through in the middle of the road. Can't make alleyways also. I mean, yeah, they'll be smaller. That's for the more smaller stuff. Like, say for example, gardens. They're only gonna need like a space of 3. we put buildings next to each other but not want to attach it, we can make us. I mean, like, the way that my mind's working is. Now, that's kind of what I'm going to do for the garden sections. Could make a fencing graveyard. I mean, my next one. Actually. Considering that I got moved. These two. And then add two. Well, actually add several. This is just telling me that, hey, there's gonna be something in this general direction.
Sorry about that, I'm back.
You're good.
So, what exactly are you turning all those foundations into?
I spread them out because I'm going to be making them into. Each one's going to be a different structure that I'm going to work on. So, like
Alright.
over here, the one that's right beside your poison wyvern, that's going to be the saloon. Use 3 half walls on the bottom. Bottom the up the cross, but don't fill in the middle. You know, backseat building is, you know, no. You're either here or you're not. No in between. And plus, I'm repurposing like a mofo. But your instructions not clear at all. Just saying. Aggressively. Just saying.
Okay, I don't know what that was about.
It's me. Make a square without filling in the middle. 3 by 3 by 3. Yeah, 3 by 3. Not. Because that would imply 3 on the X, 3 on the Y, and 3 on the Z. So that would require 3 wall. If referring to half walls, it's 0.5s. So that'd be 3 by 3 by 1.5. You're not dealing with a smart aleck now. You're dealing with someone who messes with 3D software because he lows. 3 on the bottom, then 3 on the top, then 3 across, then 3 down. Yeah, you're not. Okay, this is where Blender's gonna come up.
What?
I gotta teach her 3D. No, I'm not going to use quarter walls because you're not making a lick of sense. I'm not using those because you're not making a lick of sense. I'm pre-setting up certain structures and you're not making no lick of sense. No, you're not understanding me. No, I understand fine. You're not making a lick of sense. There we go.
No, you're just not understanding what I'm talking about, you little shithead.
No, what I'm saying is, you're not making a lick of sense. I'm thinking,
Yes, I am. Yes, I am. I'm trying to show you something. You're just not understanding what I'm explaining. You're not understanding my direction. Use the quarter walls. Put 3 on the bottom, 3 up, 3 across, and 3 down. That is what I
Why?
just said.
why?
Lie.
No, why? Not lie. Why?
Why? Because it gives you a window.
So all of that just to make, again, a window.
A window. Yes. The window's not on the floor. It has a buffer up. Yes.
That's literally a full
friend.
wall with extra steps. That's just a regular wall with extra steps.
Yes.
That's dumb.
That says the idiot.
Yeah, I'm glad my idiocy worked because no, that's dumb. Just for our frickin'.
That's not dumb. That's how people build on art. And every... I'm not screaming, please. In every build I've ever seen, that's what people do.
I gotta see why on this one now. Because that is literally just BS with extra steps for a window. It's because the visual?
I was trying to show you a visual, but you weren't gonna want to do it because it doesn't make any sense.
Because it doesn't.
It does.
No, if you read it how anyone else would read it, I think in 3D. So when you said 3, I'm thinking, okay, 3 foundations down in one direction, then 3 foundations in another direction. And then when you brought in the third, it's like, okay, 3 walls up. I'm thinking that, not.
Okay. I said 3 on the bottom, 3 up, 3 across, 3 down.
Make a square without filling the middle, 3 by 3 by 3.
Yes.
When you say it like that, 2.
Because you didn't understand the first part. So then I tried to make it sense in a different part. Didn't make sense in that part. So I went back to my original part. And you still didn't understand.
No! I barely understand it now because it sounds like option A, It's just windows with extra steps, which you just confirmed. Why would someone want to make that? Okay.
Don't like it, you can tear it down. Maybe it's 4. Yeah, it's 4. You know? Yeah, it's 4. 4 up, 4 across, 4 down. Or you can go into like that. Which you can already do it in art.
It's just a larger window. That's
Okay, now put a regular wall in the middle.
well, let me grab a regular wall.
Yeah, it's 4 up. Yeah.
Oh, that wasn't a regular wall. That was definitely not a regular wall. That was a big wall.
Yes. I changed that to the window of the western window. Skin.
So literally more like the one you have upstairs.
Yes, and then fill in the rest. So it said it only on the floor. It's above, like where a window would be. It wouldn't be on the floor.
No, it would. This right here is understandable. That's hip height. It's not on the floor.
Yes, but that is a window wall, and it's a small window. I was making a bigger window.
Then why not say that? Because I had no context. That's what made me refuse. Because I was wondering, I was like, what the? Why? Why? Like, there's no like. If you read through what you sent, no context, but big window. Let's make my damn.
Because I wanted you to build it and see it for yourself.
Or you can say, hey, copy the thing up there on the second floor. No, third. Now, I am curious how in the serendipity on that curvature, that circular top piece.
Oh, you use you use the slope wall, and then you put the little western skin on it.
That's it? Not the glass one, just the regular?
No, the glass one. The western glass. You use a slope wall, and then you get that. You can also use 4 slope walls, and like if you take the you take that wall out and put the slope walls there to make the square. You can make a little circle window.
So my number one question now is, okay, so, oh, it's 2 of the same window. Okay, so that's what those are.
Yeah. So if you
By the way,
take
this thing over
4
here,
triangle. Yeah.
this is actually gonna be the slim. That's why I was gonna make it. Why I was making it bigger. than
Okay. But I'm-
this one. Go on.
All I was saying, if you put 4 of the triangle slope walls or whatever it's called, and make a square, you can make a little circle window instead of having a square window.
Okay. Well, I kind of figured with that being half, there will be a way to do it in reverse. By the way, how you been? I ain't talked to you in all week.
Yeah. Tired, annoyed, cranky.
So it sounds like you need either a chocolate bar. I mean, how hot is it where you're at? Because chocolate might make it worse.
90s.
Okay, scratch chocolate bar with ice cream. Pick your flavor. I don't care. There's no wrong flavor except, well, I take back, there's one wrong flavor.
There's lots of wrong flavors.
No. There's one flavor that I saw, and I don't know if it's an Asian thing or what, but it was has squid ink in it. I think we can inject it, and the only people I saw buying it was the Asian community. That was it. Oh no. Like everyone else was getting Superman flavor, which is it's a little bit of strawberry ice cream, a little bit of banana. Hold on, banana, and the last one, the blue one was marshmallow. It's actually pretty good. It balances out that
I don't like marshmallow.
with that banana flavor. It's very potent on its own, but marshmallow actually tones it down. The ice cream shop that I go to, they make theirs in store.
You know, I don't understand why they're remaking Superman.
Okay, so that's the whole Superman situation. That is the comically accurate version. The one that D. Snyder did, that is his own BS.
The one in 1978, the original Superman.
Yeah. And the funny part is, I have to. Once I find the article, I'll send it to you. But supposedly, the descendants of the original author has given him the green light, but with the stipulation that he has to stay within the original vision of Superman. D. Snyder and everyone else who ever did Superman movies has never got the blessings.
There's 10 Supermans, so there's gonna be an 11th one. And they're remaking their original one. Whatever. I think it's redundant.
Yeah. Well, I'm sitting here waiting for a Deathstroke movie.
Yeah.
Oh no, I think you will like his, because he does have a healing factor like Deadpool, because Deathstroke originally was the original Deadpool, but he chooses not to regenerate his eye.
I don't know. I don't like DC or whatever Marvel it is.
I just don't believe he liked fantasy in its entirety.
Well, I love fantasy. I just don't like Marvel or DC.
What about D&D?
Not really.
The fuck?
No, I'm more like into like wizards and werewolves and vampires and witches.
That's D&D.
No.
Yes.
No.
Actually, yes.
It's not a show, it's a game.
There is a D&D movie.
I know there's a movie, which is why I said show is not a movie.
Well, they're actually talking about making a D&D show. If anything, it's probably the only show I could think of where, let's just be honest, it would work. But do you prefer, I'm guessing, more in line of supernatural, from that sense?
Yeah. Yes.
I think supernatural gets way too much credit for what it takes ownership of.
What do you mean?
Okay. Let's go with. Damn, I don't know how far you're into that show for me to.
I'm not that far. I'm only like in season 2, season 3. No,
So-
I think season 2. I read the first time around.
So a lot of the monsters and demons and the procedures how to kill them and how to summon them and all the incantation everything in between was written by King James, and he literally wrote before he did the King James Bible. He created the Book of Demonology, and in it goes into detail how to contact them, how to kill them, how to strike a deal with them, what they look like, how they act, everything you would need to know about a demon and the specifics of it. He written, and Supernatural kind of just copy pasted a lot of what is in that book, and you can buy it for like $20. I've thought about it, and I was like, this person also wrote the most popular book to the point that it started religious wars. Do I want to take part in that? No. Oh, that's hot. I felt my liver actually just warm up. Not my liver, my lung.
Your bot does not like when I put cuss words in it. It's like, oh, you gotta make sure this is appropriate. Auto.
You know, the fun part is when you start mentioning that, I hold up, and I was actually. I did not see where you said no, jackass. I wanted to show you something, asshat. Look here, asshat. I will slap you. I will kill you, little puss. Puss, not puss. Puss.
Yeah, puss.
I guess I'm still useful.
So stupid. It's like, oh, I gotta check. Gotta check this is appropriate. Gotta check this is right.
Yeah, that's auto mod.
Oh god. Why
That's
do I think I always yell at the damn bot? Like, oh my god, just let it go through.
I actually have a reason why it's there. Me and Demon, we kind of came across an individual who, I don't think my VTuber model really takes up that much space on the screen in reality, considering where I put it, which is in the corner.
Yeah, when you play Ark, you should put your character on the other side so you can see your stats. No one can see your stats when they're watching you. Like
There's a reason actually behind that. So the software that I'm using, my original software was called webcam motion capture, which had better hand coordination. For some reason, my bank won't allow me to pay them literally $1. It's $1 per month for the fucking subscription. My bank says no. After a year. So I'm having to use animes, but there's no way, it does not allow me to flip.
Okay.
I have looked everywhere, looked through tutorials. Nothing works. And I could go back to using VC face, but if I move my head just slightly out, I have to then press random keys us to get it recentered. If not, it will throw a big ass hissy fit.
Auto shutdown.
I know. Come on. Trying to see if I can beat the clock.
No.
Yeah.
You can try the triangle ones in that area to make a small circle if you want.
Oh yeah, how come we can't go to Bob's Tall Tales on the server?
I don't know. I don't know what you mean.
I mean, I also tried messaging you on Discord, like, hey, server, server, no worky.
Bro, you gotta talk to crew about it. I don't know.
See, I kind of forgot he was the one behind it.
Well, I hope Blade wasn't flying during that server shutdown.
I wasn't.
Okay, good.
Won't let buy a mod. Won't let me do shit. How are you?
Ow, ow.
T-Rex Titan.
Oh god, that's creepy. Oh, and it just got worse. Looks like Godzilla. I'm surprised we didn't go to Scorch Earth. Most people go from Island to Scorch Earth. Maybe because Ragnarok came out, they wanted to play Ragnarok. I don't know.
It is compared to all the other maps. It's still a fan favorite.
And so you cut out what?
It's still a fan favorite.
What, Ragnarok?
Yeah.
Yeah. I like Scorch Earth. Because the land tries to kill you as soon as you land.
Server's back up.
The hybrid mod.
What's that do?
Allows you to fuse two tames of two different species.
Nice.
Like a raptor with a Spino.
I wouldn't do that though. That's just weird. Can we breed a dodo and a spino together?
Spiny Dodo? Dodo? Probably. Seven deadly ascended. What the fuck is that?
Ah.
Oh.
All right, I'm gonna head out now.
All
You
right.
guys have fun.
Alright.
I'm gonna try. Okay, in
Still
here.
there, man?
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm also trying to like think what's gonna be going where. It'll take all night, and I don't have all night. But yeah, I'm also heavy mapping out where everything's going to be. I'm moving stuff accordingly. So like, all right, the one that looks like it's near, closest to its nearest completion. That one is yeah, that was close. So mainly, I need to make some. Where's the bisons at? Structures, stone. And because I'm actually gonna move that water tower thing I got.
Yeah.
And make it and build it like if it was a actual water tower.
You mind if I use the Giga for a meat run?
Yeah, just don't do anything too sketchy with her. Honestly, go to have her take out some Brontos. I think she's big enough that she can like go into the streets of the little town that I'm building. So that long strip that you're seeing, that's
Yeah.
that's gonna be a way overcomplicated farm. There. Let's see, is it gonna let me? That looks about right. What do you think?
That looks good.
I think they're gonna grow up before we can fully like, you know, what's the word I'm looking for? Oh yeah, imprint. I think that imprint needs to be a lot fucking higher. Like the timer for it, that way, if we want to do imprinting, we could.
I admit there are a lot of things on here that need to be tweaked, but
At least the Brontos are providing shade. A lot of it. There we go. That's what it was missing. It was missing a center pillar.
I'll be back.
All right.
I will say this.
Hmm.
I know one thing I'm not going to be risking team-wise.
What's that?
My wiring. Unless it's absolutely necessary.
Which majority of the time, let's just be honest. Not really.
Wait, do what now?
I'm just saying, majority of the time, there's really not a reason, like a reason to risk it.
I mean, if I'm going to
Outside of-
one up, I'm just going to do it right here. Just make sure I'm not anywhere near the two bases. That way, nobody gets sideswiped with a poison blast.
You welcome, Mother?
I'm going Viking thing.
You know what that name means, right?
I thought it translates it. I thought it meant world serpent.
That's not the full translation. Yoga Mother means serpent that encircles the world.
So how big do you think you're gonna make his town?
It's gonna constantly expand. Like, some of the stuff in here is going to get turned into like one of the mayor's house, because it's the only one that I see here that actually has, you know, a balcony. If you look up here. Over here is gonna be the saloon. This one right here, the one that I'm standing on, that's gonna be the town's jailhouse.
Nobody better make no bright ideas of throwing me in there.
Didn't say it would be for our own citizens.
Did what?
Never said it was gonna be for any of our own citizens.
Oh.
And of course, there's gonna be the barns, and then the slaughterhouse. Someone's gotta give you more than just beer. Speaking of which,
Okay, I'm gonna try something.
oh damn, I don't think we have enough metal ingots.
I moved the Yankee. Or did you already check the Yankee?
Okay, cool. I'm about to go make, if he can help me move some of this metal into his inventory so I can move it into the fabricator, that'd be greatly appreciated.
Trying to get this damn rock. Okay, good. Okay, so what am I doing?
Find where that ankylosaurus is. Because to craft the bio grinder, it requires 800 metal. Alright. Now we just need, as I empty out this one, could you possibly refill it with metal from that ankylo so I can put it into the fabricator, please?
Why don't I just park the Yankee inside? You got double doors. Oh wait, we ain't got no more metal in this thing.
No, I just went ahead and moved it.
Oh.
I moved it into this ankylosaurus. 561. $576.
Hold on.
I'll just empty out this one. The metal's in the fabricator right now. But I can't move. On the
Put it
split
back
stack.
in. Split the stack and I'll take 1/2 of it.
I still can't move because I still got too much shit in my inventory.
Let me put my
Alright.
put the shield in there and put the arrows in there and then I should
Because the next structure, now with that bio grinder, the next structure is going to be the slaughter, the bio grinder.
But hold on, is that the thing that allows you to deconstruct items?
No. Well, it can deconstruct stuff, alright. Just not that. Just not items.
Oh, well then what was the other one?
This is called the industrial grinder.
Okay.
This turns tames to kibble. How big is this? That's should be the question I should have asked myself a long time ago. How
That sounds said it all.
It's this big. Blade, over here.
Damn.
Yeah, now you see why I made that sound. It's, let's see, this is a 6x6, so yeah, this is actually kind of big. Requires gasoline or power, which I have a way for power. I don't recommend whenever I get this bitch powered. I do not recommend being there.
But yeah, I don't plan on it. Hold on. Here, Commander, you come with me so that actually have space to work.
Oh no, I already picked it up. I'm not gonna put it right there. You know how tedious I'm gonna have to build that damn thing? Now I know it's a 5x5. Yeah, it's a 5x5 on top of that. I think it'd probably be best if I just hop on a Bronto just so I can see it from a bird's eye view. So that's how much space I get to work with. Honestly, not a whole lot, but it's better than it's better than nothing.
You're right.
Now, the question is just how I'm going to go about it. I know half walls are going to have to be put in play somewhere. Yeah, half walls up the ass.
Got that thing running, somebody accidentally walks on it, there goes their tank. Oh man, did I really just think about Biogrinder Trap? Jesus.
It is a thing. I'm just going to tell you this right now. That is actually a thing.
Okay, that's slightly more terrifying than what it needs to be.
Alright, so based on how that is, alright, so I think I know I'm gonna build this out. Definitively, it's got to be destruction. Structures, stone. What am I missing for half walls? Oh, wood. Yeah, the damn room's a whole lot drier because it's a whole lot hotter. Gotta run all the way out here just to find one tree. But no, this actually like gives me a reason to like breed out the bisons, because now I can turn that into kibble.
What the hell?
I just broke the foundation. That's all I did. I'm repurposing. Instead of having to go out, harvest it, you know, rinse, you know the whole song and dance routine. See? 1, 2. Now it's gotta go on the back end. But I am curious. And that's never a good thing with me. Where is the ink? That was one. Oh, alright. In here, I guess I'm just not that kind of curious. I'm just not that curious. You know we're gonna have to do an experiment with this, right?
And what are you gonna sacrifice?
What's Littlefoot?
You're gonna sacrifice Littlefoot.
No. Littlefoot's 250.
I was getting ready to say I hope
Female.
not.
Okay, so he's female. We got one male. Roughneck. That's the one we will sacrifice. You never said how. You just asked what we sacrifice. Hold on. Thanks, male. What are the other Bronto? What about the blue? Yeah, so Roughneck is the weak. He is the weakest link. Goodbye. I don't care.
Wait, did it just happen?
No. I don't know if you can with Brontos. That's why I want to experiment. Okay.
What?
He won't go forward. Do I need to make him a ramp?
I think so.
That sounds like the scream of disapproval. I mean, we don't need 3 males. I think sure. I'm gonna be. Oh, that's horrifying.
That is all kind of wrong.
Well, we got exceptional kibble. And meat.
Still though.
That was unnecessarily gruesome. I think we can both agree on that.
That was unnecessarily violent.
I know, man, we're all about the smoke, but that's not the smoke. It's a literal meat grinder. Just be glad neither one of us are dumb enough to walk on that damn thing when it's on. Yeah, why not? Let's get rid of the other. Let's get rid of the other male one.
Oh god.
We don't need 2 males. We don't need all these males. And this one has a
just
this one has a shit stat on it. They knew what they signed up for. Alright, let me get the saddle.
tell me what, just tell me when.
Hold on. Shit. Alright, Kronk, pull the lever.
Oh god.
Turn it off! Turn it off!
It's just a fountain of...
But hey, we got exceptional capital now.
Oh crap.
We have a grand total of 7. Now, I want you to think about this for a minute. You see how big it is, and you see how big the bison are, right?
Yeah.
I plan on breeding them out for the sole purpose of meat. Meat farm.
Okay. Well, I got something we can get rid of. I thought I wanted it, but I don't. At least
That
it can be
is?
used. I tamed an aloe. I thought I wanted it, but I don't.
What
I
gender
haven't
is it?
named it yet. It's a male.
What's it level?
Dude, it's only like a level 61.
To the grinder it goes.
Like, if it was a higher level one, yeah, I probably would have kept it, but...
No.
What?
Nah, that damn thing can go. I think this is like a long term. This is gonna be a good investment. Just building that damn thing. Call it an aggressive. What is it? An aggressive, monetary advantage that we now possess. It still does not make it sound any better. No matter how we play it off, that shit's just rough.
Did you see, like, the fountain of blood that comes up?
What did? Oh, he actually gave us superior kibble. But hey, now we can go go on a mass taming spree, and we don't have to feel guilty about it. Just help win the fucking grinder. Like, oh, well, you're shit. Eat.
No comment.
I don't think there's a need for this one. This is one of the few times no comment's probably the best.
Well, there's that, and then there's whatever in the hell, you know.
I mean, it's just this lighthearted Yeah, just lighthearted.
There is nothing lighthearted about that thing.
Whatever you do, for the love, for the all thou is holy, do not turn that sumbitch on.
I don't think it would do them. Wait, will it?
You know, there are times of, let's see how it plays. This is not one of them.
Okay, no, I'm not saying I'm actually going to turn it on, and you know, but at the same time, I am kind of curious.
I'm not curious enough to find out. If you want to, be my guest, but I'm pretty sure you're going to be disappointed what kind of kibble you're worth. Oh, and it gives it. Okay, so, hey, come over here real quick. Wait, it actually, this right here actually spits out the item cache from whatever we just put in there, so we can reclaim their gear. Let's go stand in here. Rough. It's just rough to watch.
Plus, I think it'd be better if we took the gate off.
Oh no, I did that intentionally because I plan on breaking it. Just so I can use the stones to finish out the safety net that I want to put around here. That way, if either one of us walks in between it, we can still, you know, we're fine.
You just don't want nobody with two legs winding up his kibble.
Like I said, I'm pretty sure that if you fell in there, you can be disappointed what kind of kibble you're valued at.
See, here's the thing though. You said me. You said nothing about intruders.
I mean, there's a way. There is a way to. No, there's a way to like be sneaky about it.
Just drag him over to the middle of the thing and flip the switch.
No, it's when he's like, okay, you caught me. Then you have a second person comes behind, locks the fucking doors, and then flips it on. I mean, yeah, you sacrifice yourself. Okay, actually walk on it for a minute. Just watch how you dip down. Just walk it. It's weird. I've never seen any other shit do this. I don't know if it should. Like, seriously, go from one side and walk the other. I feel like this should be giving you typhus. Did you turn this on? Because I'm not walking on it now.
No, I didn't.
Actually, I want to see. Can it actually damage you? Blade?
What?
It's on and I'm not dying.
So it only works on dinos.
It has a safety feature.
I mean, it makes sense.
Not for us. Be badass as hell. Throw someone in, it's like, okay, well, you don't give us information, so bye! Yeet! However, I'm still gonna like put a ring around this damn thing. Because it is kind of annoying, like when you walk to the edge of this and you just fall. My question is, okay, here we go. Let's see, how many bisons do we actually have? Okay, so we get a 50-50 split, so we can't sacrifice any. I wasn't planning on that to be the grinder house, but yeah, fuck it. Yes, we're gonna live a little bit today. Would have thought. No, but we're probably gonna have to. How about if you want water, you can come straight to the. Water tower, and you can just grab it from there.
Alright. Alright.
So besides that, I'm gonna have to build stables for the mounts. What else? So that's gonna be the fun build.
Is it gonna be fun for you? I know you like building, but
It requires some tricks.
God, this place is starting to look more like a war camp.
Okay, 1, ow. 2, dick.
No. I meant that in a good way.
By the way, I now have gonna have 2,117 narcotics. Just saying. Casually.
But as I was saying, I mean that in a good way. It's getting more lively. I actually feel like we're getting shit done instead of, finger up our asses.
I mean, we definitely know I did. I pulled in some hella work today. I mean, Fogura, Jorgenmunder,
I mean, all things considered,
Gold Wing over here.
two runs into a wyvern cave, wyvern cavern isn't exactly unstress related. Please tell me you ain't going down out of that one.
Oh no, I got a plan now. I'm going to do a survey. I don't plan to go in there because I know there's going to be at least 10 in that fucking small ass cave. But I'm trying to see where like the choke points for the wyverns may be at. And I think I know of one. If I can use that choke point, then we might be in business with some guns.
Okay, just remember though, recon only, do not engage.
That just kind of perturbs me a little bit that there is a fucking wyvern cave to the northwest, yeah, no, northeast of our base. Northwest, no, yeah, north, and then there's a frozen wyvern nest in between our base and the main one, and then the straight where I'm currently at, which is southeast. There's one there.
Trust. If you hop on tomorrow, because I'm not doing, I won't do this without you on. But if you hop on tomorrow, I might try something sketchy with the ice wyverns.
I mean, you know exactly where they're at.
Yeah, I think I know where the nests actually pop up. And it's actually not too far, so that lower section of, like, right below where my base was up there, that's where the actual open nests are. So I was literally right next to the ice wyverns. Well, ice wyvern spawns.
I know there's a lot of fuck. Found a hiding spot.
I'll be honest, I was hoping for like a black scale color on my wyvern with this green, but okay. So how's recon going?
I got one on my tail. 2 now. Make that 3.
Do you need help?
I hope not. I really hope not. I'm gonna lie, Chief, I don't forgot where the exit's at. Oh, there it is. Come on. I didn't do recon. I'll admit, the no recon was done.
You just make sure you get out of there.
I am out. That's why I'm giggling like a motherfucker. You wanna know what I got?
What?
We now have the Trinity.
Who's getting the fire wyvern?
I don't know. I saw the egg, and I purchased it with a 5-fist discount.
Are you sure you're out?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm over by where the beavers are at. I'm Goldwing. I did get a couple in my sights. They did see me, and then the rest of the nest saw me, and then there's like a little spot where they get stuck at, and I took that.
You got incredibly lucky.
So I did do a little recon.
Yeah, but I explicitly said do not engage.
I didn't engage.
So bad. Okay, true, but you weren't supposed to try to draw attention either.
I was being sneaky as fuck, boy.
Like, that had me nerving so bad I got on my griffin and literally went down there.
Don't.
Oh no, I'm back up where the beavers are at, but yeah.
Oh, it's a male 150. Okay, do you know where the ice wyvern nest is?
Yes, I believe I do, and if you form up with me at base, I can take you to it.
Alright, let me get some winter gear.
I'll tell you what, you do the lightning and fire, and I'll do the poison and ice, alright?
Alright.
Speaking of which, I'm gonna have to switch out for my cold gear. Unless you need me to come with you.
Well, I mean, to be fair, I'm swapping over to my cold gear now. Can't say I can't play better than I should. Okay, so I'm hopping on Goldwing now.
Okay, hold on. Come over to my base, because I gotta re-equip for the gold. I'm wearing flak armor.
Alright, I'll leave Goldwing for a second. I'm gonna grab something. Hold on. Do you have any spare good, decent crossbows?
Checking the little nightstand thing next to my bed. I know there's one ascended in there. I don't know about any more than that.
You have several ascendants.
Okay, I didn't know how many I actually had. Hold on, I need to find my fur. Where's my fur?
And I'm gonna make some arrows real quick.
Oh, make the grapple hook just in case you need it.
I'm not. I'm also scavenging up some stem berries real quick for the bird from Goldwing. That way, when he does run out of stamina at the wrong possible fucking time, God, I can always make him eat that. Man, yeah, he's gonna shit, but I'd rather him shit and then have full gas.
Like, I'm not gonna lie, I'm taking everything off my character. My weapons, all of it.
I'm not risking
Oh,
that.
I'm not risking. What are you talking about?
If
No,
you notice,
I'm
weaponing. I'm getting my weapons up. Getting my ammo.
Oh no, I'm doing this so I don't lose anything.
No, my plan is I'm going on get behind them and pop them with the crossbow. Goldwing, while fast, has a lot of health, decent stamina. However, damage sucks ass.
Okay, I'll just leave that there.
The hell?
That's my black set.
No, it's just like that weird cosmetic. Alright, so since we're doing this, a Viking, hold on. I figure I should, you know, at the very least, dress appropriately. All right, let's go. Oh, you spelled Thor wrong. There's no 2 R's. There's 1.
I'll fix it later.
Do you happen to know where the nest is? Because I'm not seeing anything that resembles it.
Well, from what I understand, they're not actually in a cave or a cavern. Or
I know.
whatever.
I'm
But,
asking do you happen to know where the nest is?
Yeah, I'm trying to search. Hold on. I know it's around these parts, like literally right in this area. Found one. Got an egg in it,
When we
and it's live.
watch me.
I got your back.
All right,
That's Boogie.
hold on. There might be another one. I
gotta
rarely.
get stamina.
All right. I'll park it over here.
Yeah, probably be for the best.
I'm kind of surprised we didn't see Mama.
Shit. Fucking werewolves. Oh, I ain't gonna have no choice but to play.
No, I make a couple of them just jump off.
Yeah, you do a whole lot more damage than I. Okay, I know where one more is at, but this is where it's gonna get tricky because it's literally right where the Vibins are. Hold on, let me feed my bird.
Well, we might want to hurry because I'm slowly dying. I'm slowly dying.
Like, how bad is it?
Whoa, 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 whoa.
What's wrong?
Okay. Where I'm at, there's a frost wyvern. I'm slowly building my health up. But I just, like, kind of had to... I went for a little bit southern than where you're at. I don't know if that's the same one that was biting you in the ass. Actually, what?
I found
Okay,
another
so-
nest, but there's an ice wyvern right below us.
hold on, I need a mark. What's the? Okay, so yours is Thor.
It's live egg.
Do you think you can grab it?
I can try.
Where are you at? Hold on, let me beeline it to you.
Shit, we got dire wolves. I ain't gonna be able to grab shit with those things.
Try to draw their aggro. I just saw those 2 wyverns.
Yep, I gotta get airborne. Come on, come on. Come on.
We may want to hurry.
We need to get out of here.
Did you grab the
Thor
egg?
is... No, Thor's wounded.
Okay,
I'm
show me
really
where
low
show me where the nest is real quick. I'll grab it.
Okay, you're literally really close to it. Follow me. Lily, right here.
How the fuck did I miss that?
I'll try to watch you as long as I can. Stamina's running low.
Let's boogie.
Alright.
I said we get as high as we can. Nosedive the way home.
I got one good dive in me, but that's it.
Do not go touch ground right yet. There's 2 ice wyverns in the AO. That's a good, you know, we just did a very good smash and grab. As long as we don't piss off mommy and daddy. I'm pretty sure that's the 2 I just saw.
I'm gonna land on top of the mountain where my old base was.
That you didn't know you were right up above the ice wyvern. But hey, we both got
Okay,
an ice
scratch
wyvern.
that.
Alright,
Alright.
well, I'll land with you.
Make sure you're not being followed. I don't want to get iced in the ass.
No.
Pun intended.
One, the eggs
Alright,
suck.
What's the level?
So, from the first one, was 155. That second one, 25.
Do you mind if I get the 125 one? I actually, I originally
No.
wanted a-
155, and then there's 25.
Yeah, I was talking about the 155 one because I originally wanted an ice wyvern. Okay, there we go.
Let's get up in the air and fly home.
Let's get the hell
Fuck.
out of Dodge.
Making out like thieves in the night.
Am I faster than you?
No. Oh. You might be, because I'm encroaching.
How's that temperature looking though? You said you were freezing to death earlier.
I'm almost basically at full health. Where I stopped at when I saw the third ice wyvern, it's like right where you're like, there's no temperature. Going high as I can. I'm gonna go for the final dive bomb.
Oh, you don't do it like I do it.
Oh, I go straight up. I literally do a Stuka dive.
I basically, well, what I do is I'll go straight up and then I'll come down like you would do a snow owl, you know, with a dive. But when I get to right about the ground level, I pull out the speed right there. But Thor is going back in the kennel. He has got ouchies. Lots of ouchies.
And then Goldwing over here. He's fine. He's vibing.
Well, I went with you to do the combat roll, but I wasn't expecting to run into dire wolves that were doing 130 a fight. Usually they
So-
only get me for like 55 or, you know, something like that. Okay, so
Both of them are in the egg. Okay, so both of them unfortunately are male, so we can if you want to. So we could sacrifice the 155, the one that is 25.
Do you not want an ice wyvern?
I mean, not really. I mean, someone needs to have fire while the other one has ice.
Alright, we'll sacrifice the level 25 and the 155 I'll take as a personal wyvern.
I mean, not to mention we now have all four. If you think about it.
Problem is, we're gonna have to let the ones we got out get grown before we can throw down the next batch.
Which that might have to be. I mean, if you want to raise some, you can.
I can try, but like I said, I'm a little rusty at it because last time I even did that was Fuel Jar. And if I recall correctly, last wyvern I raised on Fuel Jar wasn't even mine, it was Playful's.
No. It was, I think it was Nick.
Right.
Because even Playful was like kind of getting annoyed. But the color, there's apparently both of them got a little bit of red.
Oh, that's not bad.
All three of the wyverns we have, all fire, the one fire one, and the two ice males. Then we go to Fulgura, female. Then we go to Yorgamander, male. Damn. You wouldn't know what Fulgura means, right?
What?
Goddess of lightning.
I figured it was something along that line.
I mean, I'm kind of annoyed at what her thing is.
What is it?
The oxygen one.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, I'm glad I got the fire one.
Why is that?
Come here. He's not mine.
Okay, hold on. I gotta get some food.
He's definitively now mine.
And of course, the easiest ones to get on the map are literally the freaking ice ones. Those are
You just gotta
spread
get
all
lucky.
yeah, spread all over hell's half acre though. Oh wait, is this? Oh, that's the fire wyvern.
But look at the color.
Oh, I like it. And
But-
you lucky son of a. I see that vampiric on there.
I do too. And my first thought came to me was, ha, this is definitely mine. Thank God. Well, more like thank me.
If I had known that, I would have taken the freaking fire one.
Uh-oh.
I'm just hoping. Okay, so
There's a way
how
I
long
can
do we
swap the
have until-
trades.
Yeah, I know, but how long until the iceman hatches? Would you know?
If you can get me a crap ton of polymer and a crap ton of crystal before you hatch the two ice ones, I will make the gene scanner, which will allow me to extract the gene out. From there, let's say example that 25 has vampire on it. I can then extract it and then inject it into your other one, and then you can have the first one to have dual traits.
And what do you need to make it?
Well, I just need a crap ton of crystal and a crap ton of polymers.
How much?
Oh, hold on.
Alright.
I need at least a grand total of 80 crystal and 60 polymer. I already got the electronics, black pearls, and metal ingots.
Okay, I can do the polymer easy. Got Beaver Dam's literally right below us, so I'm not really worried about that. When that ice one comes out, though, I'm gonna go ahead and try out potted. Bulgaria. Okay, we need to move Bulgaria. Her tail's literally inside her, and it's really messing up the walkway. And I just passed the hell out. Wait, did you cryo your fire wyvern?
No. Not yet.
I'll be honest, with as finicky as wyverns are, I just don't want to risk it. Okay.
This one's gonna be the beast. This fire wyvern alone just made that whole shit a little bit worth it.
Okay, good. You're still in range of the trough.
No, I really don't know who I want to take out more. Do I want to take Fulgura, or do I want to take Vulcan? Yeah, I named the fire wyvern Vulcan after the what was it? The Roman god of fire. I mean, he's almost. I think I know what happened with his color scheme. He thought he was going to be a lightning wyvern. Because that's the same color scheme as the typical lightning. looking at us like, yeah, keep talking shit.
I want to say even at that age they'd be able to breathe fire. So yeah.
I'm just doubling down to make sure. No, cover a wider radius. Every time we turn around, I'm just blitzing everything with fire. This Vulcan gonna be a pain in everyone's ass? Yes, he is. Taking the turn, I'm gonna light a fire in your ass a little and do a better meaning this time. Well, not for me, not for everyone else. Everyone else can get bent sideways.
Yeah, I think these are ready to be hatched. I don't see a timer on them, so.
What do you see underneath those 100%?
Well, I can't see nothing right now because I'm unconscious again.
Why?
I forgot I needed to use my canteen when I passed out the first time. Man, yeah. I'm surprised it took that long for my stupidity to fill up. Okay. Time to fix this because I'm not dealing with this again.
So, I don't know which one's worse. It's got the 155's got carefree tier 2.
What does that mean?
Hold on.
If you want them to follow you, you might have to shorten the distance.
Now here's what carefree means. This creature is faster when it isn't thinking about fighting.
So it's passive until I fight.
No, I mean,
Okay.
it moves fast. But when it's booking it, it books it. You know what, I'm just going. This is going to be Haley. This is going to be not. I don't know why I keep calling her Haley. This is going to be Darkness's freaking wyvern. She can have that.
All right. Well, I plan on raising mine after that one gets done.
I mean, I'm pretty sure, like... Hold on. Let me check on Buck. See where he's at before I hop off. Yeah. He's gonna be 11 minutes until he hits Giovanni. So... I'm just gonna go ahead, grab the Carno. The town's deputy, and busting everyone's head wide open.
You're gonna have the corner guard the baby.
Do you want to know what his damage does?
I'm just hoping it doesn't actually hurt the baby because I don't know if that's a thing or not.
No, friendly fire's not a thing right now.
Okay. Oh, that
No.
should be fine, then.
Okay, so on this stego, 516. So stegos have a damage reducer on. So if it's 516 with something that's reducing his damage, what do you think it's gonna be for regular, for everything else? Like, say for example, another Carno. Okay, this is 5, 6, 16 flat. Oh, 1,000 damage, 1,033. I'm gonna request emergency right now.
Hold on.
Oh, I might be able to swing it. Back off. Walk all the way off. I'm good.
Alpha Raptor.
He was partnered up with a something worse. He was partnered up with a freaking Rex. But hey, he's able to level up 4 more times, which is going straight into his attack stat. He didn't really get anything good, I'm gonna tell you that now.
Oh, no. I was checking to see if it was, you know, injured or not.
Look at that, he can level up again. I just turned. I may have showed a raptor how to fold his clothes with him in it.
I'll be back.
All right. All right. No, I ain't take my ankylosaurus out in a hot minute. Not my ankylosaurus, my allosauruses. Down for some high octane ass kicking. But this time, it's not gonna be with the prince. It's gonna be with the king. Since he's the pack leader. Just when you think this town can't get more terrifying until you look behind you and you see not one, not two, but 3 allosauruses, and right behind them, creeping along the skyline, is a fucking Gigo. Hold on, I'm curious. Oh, they finally removed it.
What?
Remember in Survival Evolved, Wyverns had a saddle slot, but you couldn't, they never had a saddle?
Yeah. Does someone want to tell me why Goldwing is up on the barn roof?
So that's where I put him.
Oh. Yo.
Yeah.
First multi-classes you should try in D&D. First up, we have Blood Bowl. For this one, you take levels in Hunt and Farm. As you now move over to
Wait, are you still on Ark?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm waiting for. Yep, there it goes. Monk is now a juvenile, and if you look into the food trust right here, that's a lot of meat.
Should getting. Yeah, that's definitely. Yeah, he should be grown by tomorrow. Well,
Tomorrow, probably like in 6 hours from now. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and